Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. Hope everyone's doing well today. It is Tuesday and we're jumping back into things. Was maybe gonna be live, maybe not gonna be live today, and then plans fell through, so now we're hanging out today. Hello again, chat. Good to see everyone. Today we are on track to finish the Orange Hall and get started on Purple Hall, which is pretty exciting. We'll be doing a little bit of both of those today, more than likely, and seeing how far we get. We shall see, but anyway, hello chat. Hello, welcome in. And of course, before we jump into anything Minecraft, it is Marbles time. Exclamation mark, play to join on it, calling all Marblers. Get yourselves in here, right now for the VIP badge we got to give away today. Defending the VIP badge is Misty, going for 2 in a row. We will see. But everyone get yourselves in here. We'll give it a couple of minutes, make sure everyone can have enough time to get in the stream. I love being second choice, says Rebecca, smile. It's okay. You would be my first choice. Don't worry. I woke up at 7 today, says RJ. Ugh, gross. Hate that. I'm gonna choose some veg poutine in a few minutes. I don't even know what that means, but I hope you enjoy. Oh boy. Oh boy, let me say hello to everyone who's in here. Hello, Chad. Welcome in, Chocobo Knight. Hi, Beanie. Hello, Sloppy and Rebecca. We got Norm. We got Dark Fairy. We got Girly Pop. We got Misty. Snowy's here. RJ's here. Lycan's here. We've got Thunder. We got Sala. We got Sunny. Oh my goodness. Hello, friends. Hello. If I did not say your name, that's because you have not yet joined. Hello, Bambi Geek. Hi, Gecko. Welcome in. Hope you are all doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. My day just got started. I woke up. We slept in pretty late, apparently. I woke up, got up and around, ate some Pop-Tarts, some blueberry lemon crumble, the new Pop-Tart flavor. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good Pop-Tart, I gotta say. And I'm drinking my Lando Norris Monster right now and starting stream. That's been my morning. I watched a YouTube video or two while I was setting stream up and eating and stuff like that. That's been my whole day so far. Not much. Poutine made with mushroom gravy instead of beef gravy, which beef gravy would make me pray for a porcelain god dirt nap. Huh? What did I just read? Oh my gosh. Okay, understandable. Insurance wouldn't cover new glasses or contacts, says RJ, so I ended up spending $200. Bro, nuh-uh. Oh, I hate that. Hate that. That sucks. Ugh. No, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Zenny not an option, dude. Zenny, my beloved. Honestly, I don't think I could ever get glasses anywhere else. Mostly just based on the cost, but you know, is what it is. It covered the appointment at least. Well, I guess there's that. At least it's something, but still. I can't eat animal protein because my body doesn't process it, and it's horribly painful to consume. Oh no! Oh no! Life. I gotcha. It was the beef gravy. Yeah. Blame the beef gravy. Dang. But the colored contacts are more expensive, so... ... Oh, wait. Are you saying... Wait, is that why it didn't get covered? Because of colored contacts? That is the only place I even bother with. Still haven't really gotten any opinion from the optometrist of the family, though. That's fair. I don't animal because I'm a vegetarian, says Thunder. Fair enough. More power to you. My insurance tried to charge me $55 today to talk to a doctor over the phone, says Dark Fairy. I decided to suffer instead. I'm mid-mental breakdown, but I had a yummy salad. I think you're doing your best out here, and you're doing great, and I'm proud of you for making it this far, Dark Fairy. You got this, alright? They said my insurance wouldn't cover it until January. What? What is the reasoning behind that? They won't cover it until January? I'm sorry? That's crazy. That's just silly. Goofy, even. Don't be proud of her. She literally thinks she's dying and wouldn't pay the $55, says Misty. I mean, I wouldn't pay the $55. So hey, listen. Hey, listen. That's all I'm saying. You just hush, says Darkrai. 55, listen, $55 to somebody who can make like $400 in a month. Listen, I'm not paying that 55 if I can help it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's just me. At least they'll cover the new glasses and contacts once. Well, yeah. I guess there's that. That's 4 more than 51, says Norm. Yes, yes it is. Thank you, Norm. You can math. Thank you guys for the lurks, everyone who's lurking and doing all of their things. Chat, exclamation mark play to join. Before we get this started, we got a VIP badge to give away to the winner of this race. Final call for anyone who's not already in here. Get yourselves in here. It's go time, all right? We got 19 marbles. We're going to put 10 seconds on the board. We are going to give away a VIP badge to somebody this race or the next. We shall see. Defending the VIP badge is going to be Misty from right yonder. We will see. We will see how it goes. Dab gets in at the last second, and on we go. I won't be on this insurance anymore after I turn 26 next year. Right. Okay. Well, just pour salt into the wound. You're going to be the first one who falls off the map. Anyway, also goodbye to Misty, Chocomonite, and Girly Pop off of the map early days. And now the battle is on. First, though, we got to see if anyone's even going to survive this first race. So on we go. Up front, it's Snowy. We got Echo Techno, Sloppy, Isua, and Gecko. All chasing down as well. We're going to lose Sloppy and Isua through the trapdoor. We lost Sala in the background. Thunder's going to fall. Bambi Geek is down as well. 11 marbles remain. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. There goes Lycan off of the map. Another one bites the dust. Now we got Snowy and Gecko rounding their way towards a couple more bombs right here. Snowy going straight for it. It doesn't go off. Mod advantage. Unbelievable. It did not explode. And now, oh my gosh, Beanie almost hit it but did not. There goes Gecko off of the map. We're going to lose another one. I can't believe that bomb didn't go off when Snowy hit it. That's crazy. Crazy mod abuse. Beanie's going to fall off of the map in the background. 8 marbles remain at this point. Only 2 of which eligible. And round into the final section, we roll through the Spinny Boys. Strimmer in first, Norman second, Snowy in third. But maybe not for long, because here comes Sunny, one of our eligible marbles. Ooh, a little bit of a collision. And here we go around the final corner. Is either one of these lines going to be good? No! Norman Strimmer off of the map. 6 marbles remain. Here we go then. Sunny with a shot at the VIP badge today. No! Snowy won't get there either. Here comes Dark Fairy. No, not going to happen. Echo Techno and Dab. Dab going for the VIP badge. The only one left who can do it. Echo Techno makes it in. Dab does not. And with that, marbles overtime confirmed, as Rebecca goes up and over anyway as well. Alright, chat, time for marbles overtime. We gotta give away this VIP badge to someone who can win it. Alright, where are we going today? Which one are we feeling? Decisions. You know, it's been a while. Let's go to the lab one time for the one. Dad is good insurance from his job, so I'm taking advantage of it as long as possible. Yeah, smart. Smart. Hands out cookies, says Missy. Only one winner. Yep. Still VIP. You're VIP for another race, at least. Alright, chat. Exclamation mark play to join on in. Calling all marblers. Get yourselves in here. It is time for the lab once again. Exclamation mark play. We'll give it a second. Make sure everyone can get in here. We won't wait as long as we did on the last one. 12 marbles and counting. We had what, 20 in the last one? We can at least get to like 18 on this one, right? Surely. Surely you guys are still around. We go again. We go again. We go again. 14 marbles. All right, chat, exclamation mark play. Everyone join. Final call. VIP to the winner out of our eligible marbles, of course. Going once, going twice. We are on the lab. 10 seconds going on the board. Stream record on the lab held by BFSB at a minute 50.6. Good luck. And without further ado, on we go. There we go. Sunny gets in at the last second, and we are away. Cat ears question mark. It is a redeem. It is a redeem. You could redeem it and see what happens. Down we drop. Waiting for the pour. We'll see who gets out first. We'll see who makes it happen. Alright, here we go, chat. Girly Pop's gonna be the first one into the drop right here. I don't know where these empty out. We're actually... Oh, that's actually going to be pretty good. That'll be pretty good right there. Unless somebody else gets a good bounce over yonder. Not going to happen. Girly Pop's the first one out. We got Rebecca here as well, but we're about to lose a lot of marbles over this first bouncy boy right here. It's going to be Lycan. First one. Rebecca is well off of the map, as a matter of fact. We are only going to lose those two right there. Dee Dee's going to fall off of the map a little bit later on. We are down to 12 marbles remaining at this point. On we roll. Everyone chasing down Girly Pop. On to the scale we go, and here comes the big scoop. Gonna put most of the marbles on the other side of the map, interestingly enough. And on we go towards the next dangerous obstacle, at least on that side. Getting hit with the scoop's actually not too bad, because then you don't end up getting stuck in that thing. You don't have to worry about that bouncy thing. Here we go, though. Girly Pop is going to survive it. Thunder does not. And now everyone else going to follow down into that funnel right there. Girly Pop's still running away with it up front. We got Beanie in second. We've got Misty in third. Sunny in fourth. Norm falls off the map in the background. VIP battle is still going. Girly Pop falls off out of the lead. And now it is Sunny in first place up the elevator. And into the final dangerous section we go. Is Sunny going to survive? Yes. Misty does not. And now the seas have parted for Sunny to make it happen. Just got to get to the finish line and get down before anyone else does. Sunny is there. Dark Fairy wins the race. But Sunny gets down in time in second place to win the VIP badge today. And there we have it. There is our final results for today. Sunny gets it done. And that is going to be VIP number 34 for Sunny all time. Ties Dab for third place on the wins list. There we have it. I always fall off. You'll get there. One of these days, you'll win a race. One of these days. It just sometimes takes a while to finally start winning. Just ask Misty, who went forever without winning. Alright, let me check for some squishies. No squishies. It's because you're falling for Airy. Classic. Classic. Alright, let me full screen this. Hold on. Here we go. Minecraft. There we have it. I am in my AFK hole. Okay. Let me get out of here and do all my things. I've been AFK in the gold farm a lot more. I've left it running the past, like, 2 nights. and also been doing a lot of bartering. So, these guys are still going through a lot. But let me see what we're working with here, because I have this partial one. This is just from me setting up stream this morning, things that I would have filled. I need an empty shulker. Let's start using this one. These ones I had to backlog. These are all full of quartz and soul sand, which I started to get a little bit too much of. So I had to start putting those in there. And I'll take those back at some point. For now, I'll just let it all run. It'll be fine. So we have this. This is all blackstone right here. Just from my recent AFKing. So that'll be plenty. You get to go there. Thank you for the cat ears. Incredible. And now we can head back. Cat emerged from bed nest. Time to make the bed now. Yay. I was ordering poutine. Did I win? Nope. Sorry. Nope, not today. How does Sunny get VIP so many times? Sunny's only gotten VIP the 4th amount of times, technically. 4th most. Soppy has the most at like 42. It starts with being there for like every single marbles race. And like never missing a day. Gives yourself plenty of shots. Yeah, you joined last minute and won, yes. It's not a crazy thing. I've seen it happen a fair amount. Never missing a day, not literally never missing a day, but like being there for all of the races, more or less, gives you a better shot, right? The more you enter, the more chances you have. Okay, that looks like enough blackstone for a while. So that's the good news. We also... Boop. We also have this level of progress here in Orange Hall. We're actually going to start with building rather than digging, because I dug those out at the end of yesterday. But we'll be able to get Orange Hall done today up to this point, and then start on the floor over in purple, see how far we can get over yonder. That is the plan. Let me take a look at what we're going to need here. I also need to go write Lycan's 50/50 in the vibe check book. I'll have to do that as well. But I'm going to need basalt, and then I need tiles, tile stairs, tile slabs. So let's get all of that going here. This is TOA. Yes, this world is the Tales of Annocia world. Yes. Okay, we're going to grab all of these. Probably a couple more. And then let's see about slabs, stairs, some tiles. What we could do here? We could do another thing of slabs. Keep all of those full blocks, and then I can convert these real quick. And then that leaves me enough room for one hand. I don't think I actually need to pick anything up to do this, though. Oh yeah, I do. Actually, I need the book. Aha! Alright. New vibe check. We have... Number 3 for Lycan on the 50/50s. Very good. There we go. It's rare I miss a race lately, I think, says Sloppy. Yeah. Between all you, like, really, it's just being here at the start of stream. If you are the type of person who can be here at the start of stream most any day, just whenever you see the Discord notification, and you just join stream for the first, like, 20 minutes, you have a great shot at being first, and you have a great shot at winning the marbles race. So, like, Sloppy has a ton of firsts and a ton of VIPs because of it, because Sloppy's always here at the start. That's kind of the idea. Okay, we got everything we need. We are good. Uppies. Let's get cracking, shall we? Let's make it happen. 50/50 is kind of rare. There is... So, its odds are about the same, right? It's like 1 in 100. Technically, or like 1 in 101 or whatever. But, that's the same for any number vibe check you get. A 0/0 is rarer. To get 0/0, it's 1 in 1,000. So if you guys have ever gotten a 0%, 0%, just know you landed on the 1 in 1,000. And if you ever get 51% and 51%, that one is 1 in 5,000 odds to land on. So rare vibe checks for sure. You made it that way? I mean, I didn't make it that way. Happy Sun did when coding the streamer bot thingy, but it is by design, more or less, yes. I forgot that first were a thing, so you know I'm here early, says G-Love. Yes. I don't know if you being here this early in stream is more a testament to you showing up early or me starting stream late. I don't know which one it is, because it is already 1:40. So, I'm gonna go with the latter. Okay, so you don't have to call me out. Quite a bit of imbalance there. That's okay. Not everyone can have stream up for hours and hours. My cheese curds are squeaky glad. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I have no idea. We are equally as confused. What does it mean when your cheese curds are squeaky? A proper cheese curd should squeak when you eat them. It's delightful. Interesting. That's a new one. I'm outside now because there's construction noise inside the house, but it's so hot out. Life. It is hot. It's pretty toasty. Pretty toasty. I actually haven't left the house in a little bit. I should probably, like, go on a walk today or something. Go to the park or something. I don't know. We're approaching dangerous levels of haven't touched grass lately.
No.
Like when you bite into the cheese, it slides across your teeth and squeaks. What the heck? And this is a good thing? I'm like, oh no. I'm over here like, sensory nightmare. The description sounds like a sensory nightmare, but it's actually fun. I see. Okay, okay. I'll take your word for it. I won't seek it out, but I'll take your word for it. Remind me to never eat cheese curd, says RJ. Dude, honestly, at this rate, you and me both. Because now, if I ever have a cheese curd, which I will probably at some point, right? I'm going to be thinking about it.
Reese's Puffs, eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up.
Oh my gosh. Early raid, here we go. How's it going, Mira? Mira? I'm so bad with names. Hello, hi, how do I say your name, please? I will do my best to pronounce it correctly. I'll make sure I get that right. But thank you so much for the raid. How is your stream? What do you do? What's happening? What's popping? What's going on? Oh, I ran out of slabs. More slabs. Mira, as in the sun god. Oh, I'm not familiar. But I think I got the pronunciation. Maybe, hopefully. Incredible. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? What were you doing? Do tell, do tell. We just got started. Just got started for the day. Building away on all of our stuff. Okay, I think that's probably enough of those. And then I might need to make more of these. Well, I will need to, but mostly meant for this layer, but that's fine. And then let's do... I did like, what, 2 of these into slabs, and that's cool? Yeah. We'll go with that. That's fine. Hello, uppies. Back up we go. Doing some create mod shenanigans. Ooh. I am very much not in touch with the modding side of Minecraft. I used to be back in the day, but I've kind of just turned more into like a vanilla plus type of player. I don't really play with too many mods. It's a lot of just like supplementary mods for vanilla, but not really like game-changing ones. But I do think that the modding community for Minecraft is insane, and there's so many cool things in there. Reworked an ESXP farm and then crafted materials for our next project. Ooh, fun stuff, fun stuff. Sounds like you had a good stream. Glad to hear, glad to hear. I don't know. Part of me is like, yeah, I would play mod on Minecraft. But at the same time, I know that for as cool as mod on Minecraft can be, it's very overwhelming. Because when I play Minecraft, I am like a builder first and foremost, right? And turns out there is such a thing as too many options and too many things you can do, and it gets overwhelming, and then my brain just like spontaneously combusts. Like all the gears that are turning just lock up, and then there's like smoke pouring out of my ears, and I'm just like, I don't know. But in vanilla Minecraft, I don't get that because we're so limited, and I kind of enjoy being limited on what I can use to build, because it just feels a little less overwhelming, you know? I feel like that's kind of always been my relationship with modded Minecraft. Hold on, how do I want to dig this out? And do I need that upper layer? I don't need that upper layer. Why don't I do... I could do this like I did that lower one, where I dig like this one and these two. What I should probably do is I'll go up into that little crawl space. I'll dig out that first line and everything on the side, and then I'll come back and dig out the one that I'm actually crawling on, which is where we're going to place those. That's what we'll do. So let me get rid of these real quick, and... get these out of the way. Okay. So that's where we'll aim for, and I'll toggle off the schematic in just a second here. So I feel like we get to a bit of a rhythm. So we're just gonna go all the way down, doing this effectively. I don't know if that gap right there is gonna be a problem or not. Think it'll be alright. I guess I could find out. Let me see. If I... Yeah, no, that'll be fine. I don't need to worry about that block right there. So... We're good to just go all the way down. Got it. Works for me. Milk separated into curd solids and whey liquid when heated. So I assume cheese curds is just that, question mark. It's what usually gets further processed, aged into cheese. I have lost the plot. I don't know how the conversation got here. Are we talking about how cheese curds are made now, somehow, some way? Cobbled deep slate was placed? It was placed. When I dug out these hallways to begin with, I didn't like having any holes. I wanted the shape to be perfect all the way down, and there's like some cave systems. So I would just place the cobbled deep slate in my inventory to like patch the walls, I guess, if you will. So now I'm coming back through and actually building out the actual design with like the materials and everything. So we're now getting rid of all the stuff I used to just like fill in the ceiling and everything. You'll also see like deep slate that was placed like sideways or whatever in the ceiling for the same reason. Okay, let me get rid of these real quick. We don't want no gravel around here. Who let me make pudding last night? You wanted pudding. You were so adamant. And it did not look like pudding at all. You were very green making that pudding. What do you say is more annoying, gravel or sand? I mean, it's the same thing in different areas, right? But sand doesn't generate underground. So I feel like the edge has to go to gravel. It was good, and I wanted it, so sue me. You're the one who's like, who let me make pudding last night? Cheese is life? Cheese is life, yeah. Cheese is like one of the major food groups or something. I didn't think I would be cleaning up the aftermath. Oh, classic. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Praise cheese is for real. Gravel is more annoying due to gravel being able to clog your inventory. I mean, that's no different than any other block clogging your inventory, no? Flint. Got it. I see what you're saying. Yeah, flint is annoying. Flint is really annoying. I can't hate gravel out of principle because I love building with gravel. In like roads and stuff. So I can't hate gravel. That's where I'm at. I don't hate sand either though. I think both are fine. They're just annoying. You know what annoys me? You know what I hate? Snowballs. It's been a minute since I've complained about snowballs on this stream. Okay? Here's what I hate. Snowballs only stacking to 16, so anytime you build in a snowy region, your inventory is destroyed by snowballs that are infinite and never-ending and coming out of your ears, and they only stack to 16. So they're taking up even more inventory space because you can't even stack them very much. Snowballs, that's annoying. That's something I hate in Minecraft. I hate snowballs. Whoever, who thought a stackable 16 snowball was a good idea? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Did I not just watch gravel fall? Did the gravel land on something that it couldn't sit on and then get destroyed? Am I crazy? You guys see any gravel? I think we're fine. I don't know where it fell, but it didn't survive. I don't know. It would be fun if you could dye blocks. Oh boy. That would get into the realm of overwhelming for me. Opinion on eggs and pearls also should stack higher than 16. Nothing should stack at 16. Everything should just go up to 64. I think snowballs should actually stack to 8. Yeah, I think you should be banned from this chat. I have 3 out of 4 cats staring at me while I make spam eggs and rice. 3 out of 4 cats enjoy spam eggs and rice. This just in. 9 out of 10 doctors. 3 out of 4 cats recommend. I gotta scram. Have a good stream if I don't get back before you end. 07 Soppy. And now, all the way back, we do this layer, and then all of a sudden, that's both of the next 2 layers good to go. Do the same thing on the other side, bada boom, bada bing. We'll get the ceiling done in no time. Oh boy, here comes the TTS.
Fun fact, Amtrak only has one operating train station in Idaho, in a place called Fun Fact. The first plushie in space was a teddy bear from Illinois in 1995 traveling on the Discovery Space Shuttle to the Shuttle Mir mission.
Okay, we didn't get all that information. The place in Idaho is called Sandpoint. And then the plushie was another fun fact. Thank you, Niku, for the 63 months. You are almost at a full stack of subs. That's crazy to think about. One more and you'll have a full stack. Thank you, Nick. You hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I'm pretty sure Idaho isn't even a real place. I'm just gonna say it. You guys ever met anyone from Idaho? I didn't think so. Give snowballs durability. You are out of control. We need to talk about what's going on here. This is inexcusable behavior. Idaho doesn't exist. It's just an Oregonian place for making potatoes. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Careful, your subscription might take up half your inventory at this rate. Shut up. Oh my god. Oh, that scared me. God, thank you, Ginger. Love that. Oh my god. That gave me a heart attack. Visibly jumped. Anytime you go to Idaho, you are actually going to Eastern Oregon. Good point. I think our longest tenured sub is Fio, who just had 70-something months. Hold on. Fio's sub length is 78 months. That's our longest sub. Whatever 78 months comes out to. How's everyone doing today? Doing alright so far. I mean, my heart's racing now, but... Fun fact, Idaho has a deep water port on a river? Or you mean Oregon? Are they this? They're the same thing. 6.5 years? Yep. Sounds about right. That's as long as I've been streaming. 6.5 years. Oh my gosh, speaking of long subs.
Happy 54 months.
Oh my gosh, hi Super, thank you so much for the 54 months. That's so many months. It's illegal to hunt whales in Oklahoma. Dang, really? That's like my best whale hunting spot. I'm curious how Fio found the stream through the Minecraft category. Just browsing streams. Because at the time especially, we were doing similar things with like Minecraft world and like writing tie-ins and like lore and stuff. And so Fio was browsing and then found that I was doing that. And was like, whoa, interesting. And then bada boom, bada bing. And that was on the day that I got affiliate. December 17th of 2019. That's so cool, yeah. That was pretty crazy. My first ever viewer who I didn't know still occasionally shows up in chat too, which is pretty fun. Wanted to hunt whales in Oklahoma, but now you're telling me I can't? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The rest of us raided over. I would say 90% of the community found the stream through a raid of sort. From someone or another. Or multiple. I'd say like 90%. I just gotten engaged around that, says Ginger. That's crazy to think about. I don't even remember how I got here, but I am more or less sure. I think it was from a raid. Yeah, probably. When in doubt, probably from a raid. I apparently followed September of 2021. September could have been... It could have been a gem raid, a pearl raid, a fwip raid, an Azuma raid, a Pixelrist raid. It could have been any of those, honestly. I got raided by a lot of the Empires community at the time. Some hermits. Came here because of a raid. You can blame all the harassment on Buki. There we go. I know the exact path around me here, says RJ. Heck yeah. September 2022. I don't know what was going on in September 22. I don't think I followed any of them back then, so probably recommended. Could have been. It could have also been through smaller creators in the community. More closely aligned with me. Like more our size or similar. Because I always felt, Junie Love, I always felt like you came from one of the homies. I always thought you came from one of the homies of like people that I actually know. For the longest time, I remember I told you too, for the longest time I was convinced you came from Toad's stream for some reason. But you didn't. I don't think I knew any of them until after I was here. That's so interesting. I don't know why I got that in my mind, that you were like big in some of the homies chats before here. I don't know. It's crazy that that's an emote that Twitch approved. That, for that to be a sub emote and for Twitch to approve that is crazy. I have seen more tame emotes get denied. Letheon recommended and was like, whoa, that is a fair point. There was a fair amount of people who saw Letheon recommended and were like, whoa. I've collected all the level 1 emotes. I got nothing else to collect. Life. I love that. I love that first one. Emu load. I love that. That's a good one. The community is pretty big. I remember first joining Twitch, which is a bit of streamers and branch out. Yeah. There is a large community of like creators of Minecraft, and then there are like communities within the community. Like the one-shot community that like is where I fall and I'm a part of, which is like all one-shot creators and like adjacent, is like well over 100 people total probably, and like all creators. And then of course you have the big name ones, right, that everybody knows, but there are like so many different like groups within the greater community. Is Gritty Goose a hype train emote? Yes, level 5 hype train emote. It is a tricky one to get, tricky one to acquire. But if you guys want to start a level 5 hype train in this chat for anyone who doesn't have Gritty Goose to potentially get a Gritty Goose, I wouldn't stop you, Smile. If you wanted to start giving me money for that express purpose, I would allow that. Okay, what do we need for this? Let's see. We need plenty of basalt, of course. We need tile stairs. And we need the brick walls. Okay. In that case, let me take a look here. We're not going to use those. I'll convert these into stairs. And then we'll get these into walls. I'm going to need to go get more of those soon. And then let me get some more basalt. Alright, uppies, back we go. Tomato, just checked the scam train emotes. I haven't found this. Oh, spill the tea? Yeah. Love it so much. That is a good one. Whoa, what's going on here? Another T emote. There you go. Wait a minute. Am I leaving spawnable space? Oh, you're part of the schematic. You're not real. Whoa. I am leaving spawnable space up there. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Don't shoot my ghast. What's going on? I'm wondering how far into Purple Hall we can end up getting. Depending on how quickly we finish Orange Hall here today. I only learned what emotes were like a month ago, yeah. Wasn't the goal for the car fund 1200 before? Yes. The goal is gonna end up being like many thousands of dollars. I'm just increasing the increment by smaller amounts so that it is more obtainable at any given time. Because if I just do like, you know, 1,000 out of like, I don't even know, 9,000 or whatever, it's a little discouraging. But like, if it's like $100 increments at a time and people want to like complete one step of the goal or something, it's a little more satisfying, you know? Because then you're like, oh, I got it to like the next little bit. Really, I'm just seeing like, I don't have a specific number in my head. It's more so like, how much can I raise for a car? You know, how much can I get to put towards getting a car, pretty much. And like, stream is my full-time job, so it's not like it's that car fund plus my other income, per se. That's like genuinely all I can put towards it is whatever we raise. Because base stream income and like Patreon and stuff like that is like the little bit of living cost money I need to spend, so seen some crazy low APRs lately. I mean, I can't finance a car. I need to raise enough to buy one outright. Because the house is on my credit still. And as long as that's the case, I cannot get a loan of any sort. Because it is the like $1,400 mortgages on my credit, and I don't make that much in a month. So they're instantly like, oh, of course you can't handle more loans. But like, I don't pay any of that because I don't have anything to do with that house anymore. What a nightmare. So that's also why the car fund is going to be so much money, because I need to like actually buy a car outright. It effectively needs to be a cash purchase. Because I don't know when they're going to sell that house, and they don't seem to be in a rush to sell it, so. Yay me. Well, I need some blocks to put up there. Let's grab some of these. I just want my little crawl space. You went for crowdfunding? That's my only option. That's really my only option. Is there a thing where you can tell a bank I have this money in cash? Can you give me a loan for this much just so I can build credit? It's not that I need to build credit, even. Because, like, my credit's not bad. It's the fact that there is a mortgage on there as a responsibility. Even though I don't pay a cent of that mortgage, they count it as a responsibility, and that responsibility is more than I make. So they're like, oh, well, of course you can't get another loan because you couldn't afford it because you have $1,400 to pay for. And I'm like, I don't pay that, but they're like, it's on the system. It's in the system. It's on paper. It's bad. The credit system in the US is so... words I can't say on this stream. You don't pay a cent for that? No, because I relinquished all of my like rights to the house and everything when I got divorced, because I didn't want anything to do with the house. And I was under the impression that as a part of that, my name would no longer be on the loan, but that would, turns out, require their side to make a loan assumption, and they were advised not to do that. So screw me. Credit stupid, yeah. My credit isn't terrible. Been using student loans or car payments to build it. Yeah. You know what? You know what the best part about the credit system in the US is? If you pay off all of your stuff and you have no more debt, your credit goes down. Having zero debt actually hurts your credit. That's my favorite little part about it. Not having any debt is bad for your credit. Credit is, by like definition, it is your ability to service a loan or to service debt in the States. So the people with the best credit are people who never miss payments on anything and have a really good ratio of like debt to income, but they have debt. You have to be consistently paying something off. If you don't have anything that you're paying off, it's going to hurt your credit. And ideally, it's something you've been paying off for a very long time, because credit age is important. So the amount of time you've spent working on that debt, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. As soon as I paid off my car, my credit went from 740 to 600. Yep. 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 Sounds about right. So what did I do? Get a credit card. Took 5 months, but I'm back up to 740. There you go. Yeah, it's pretty much the hidden in the fine print is that, like, the credit score system, all it really does in practice is keep poor people poor. Just like most things in this country. It's not Wednesday yet. So I won't get too much on my soapbox, but... when I get close to paying everything off, I'm getting a new loan, yeah. It's like, you gotta have a loan or a credit card at minimum. Something that you're, like, paying off so that your credit looks good on paper. The system sucks, it does. So back to that topic that's come up 1,000 times in the past week. Somebody want to look into a lavender marriage with me to get me not in this country. Somebody get me out of here. Computer, find me a way out of this country. Oh, we need one more. Wait, am I doing this one? No, that one we're leaving alone. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay, those are fine. Build all those. Okay, so let's go do the other side now. So why have a loan? Why not just have a FD only? What do you mean by FD? What does that mean? Fixed deposit. You're throwing words out there that I don't understand. I don't think that exists in the US. I've been paying off my student loans. Finally, my credit score has gone down because of it. Yeah, sounds about right. What do you mean? I don't know what a fixed deposit is. That doesn't register. No down payment things? I mean, everything requires a down payment, but it also requires good credit. And then your credit will affect your interest rate, how much you can put down, or have to put down, I guess. Certificate of deposit in the US. I still don't follow. We have a different name for it? I don't know, man. I don't know a lot of money things. I don't know a lot of money things. It's complicated. It's complicated and it sucks. I also don't know a lot of money things, says Ginger. Okay. Okay. That's rich coming from you. What do you mean you don't know money things? I think Ginger's just playing. Ginger's just being a silly goose. 5K for 6 months or something, so a fixed deposit. Interesting, yeah. I don't think I've ever encountered anything like that yet. You did ask where all the silly gooses people at, yeah. Technically, it would be silly geese, but I don't like that. Silly goose is much funnier, but you can't say gooses, because that's not right. So I had to say, where are all the silly goose people at? I don't know. You live in L, you should climb out of that. What do you think I'm trying to do? Somebody in chat marry me from another country. Give me citizenship in freaking Canada or Germany. I don't care. Get me out of here. I don't have the prospects to become a citizen of another country on my own. Because I didn't go to school. I dropped out of high school. I don't work in, like, a lucrative field that I could go get a job for. I stream from my computer for a living. I don't speak any other languages. I do have German heritage if you go far enough back, so I don't know, maybe that could help, but... Held on here is worse. It is. Yeah, RJ's got it worse. Down in Oklahoma. The US, we can't even send money to another person without going through a private company that usually charges fees. Yeah. Okay, Rebecca said... What did Rebecca say? I gotta refresh my chat, it's not working. Listen to this crazy talk, says Rebecca. My husband is convinced the trade-in value for my car is more than $10,000. A 2014 Forester, 178,000 miles. What decade is this dude living in? Yeah, that is not more than 10K. I don't want to hurt his ego by telling him he's insane, but man's is insane if he thinks I'd even get 5K in trade-in value. Yeah, getting 5K trade-in value out of that would be, like, good. That would be good. KBB is a bunch of baloney. I tend to agree. I don't know how I got 6K for my car. Like for the last one? I gotcha. My old car had almost no value, so I just gave it away. I was fortunate that I got the car that I had off of my hands for like $3,000. Because the reason that I don't have a car is because it started to have a bunch of like suspension issues. And it was like, oh, okay, let me take it to the shop and we'll have to get it fixed, I guess. And then the mechanic was like, hey, I don't even want to do this because it's going to cost you more than the car is worth. You should just get rid of this thing. And I was like, well, there is a laundry list that is not worth paying for this car, so I will sell the car. And so I sold the car for $3,000, even though it needed a lot of work. And like I told that to the person. And they're like, okay. I was like, okay. So I got $3,000 out of it. That was probably a good thing. It was a 2014 Ford Focus with 140,000 miles on it or so. But then it had like, you know, thousands of dollars worth of like things needed to be fixed in the suspension. I got that car list price $8,000 used at 78,000 miles back in the day. And then I ended up paying like $15,000 with interest on the loan because I got that loan with no credit. And all of that. I can't see. Where am I? Okay. $300,000 miles on it? Whoa. Learning how to drive and needed a car. They wouldn't mind crashing. That's fun. Okay, we need basalt and then a bunch of the brick pieces. Okay. I am gonna need to go get more bricks. About to figure all this out. Gonna need a new shulker for those. Let's grab one from here. Whoops. Okay, and then let me go get shulker of the bricks. Eventually, I don't want to keep the car I have. I miss my pilot so much. Yeah, I get that. You get that. What did I just flip? I love bigger cars. I don't want to sit on the ground while I drive. See, and I love tiny cars. It's fun. Okay, so we need tiles, no more. And then we're gonna use all of these. I don't need the walls right now. We do these. Rip to our car taste. We'll just have very different cars. I'll have my low to the ground tiny car, and you'll have your big one. That's not sitting on the ground. We'll have both extremes. Okay, we'll do that, and then the rest basalt. I like practical vehicles that get me from point A to point B, and that's it. Yep. Well, that's fair. I spent enough time being practical. I want my fun car now. I'm blending. 100 drips? Look at you go. Alright. Let's get cooking on this layer. I'll come back through and do those in the middle after. It's gonna be too annoying to just turn around every couple of blocks. The drip hole? Drip? Drip. Are you trying to do the emote? What is the emote? Is it... Does it not work anymore? There we go. Wait, I don't see it in my chat. Wait, hold on. Why is it not working in my chat? Drip. What the heck? My chat won't show it. I see it on screen. It's working on the on-stream chat. But like my chat box that I read you guys out of. Opera and 7TV emotes is worked for me. Okay. Maybe it's a 7TV emotes thing, I don't know. I'm not on Opera though, I'm on Firefox, but... Whee! Thank you for the drips blending. Thank you. Still doesn't work. I'm just seeing the word drip. You got a drip for every drip you have. 570 drips. Perhaps niche, thanks. It was a good couple of niches. You can't believe someone and be like, see how it feels to be me? That's insane. That does sound like Ginger, though. Take it easy on Ginger, okay? Ginger is our token, middle class, actually technically upper class, straight cis white guy, okay? We don't get many of those in this chat. Can't have no discrimination. Do you know how bad people like him have it? I can't even say that with a straight face. Not seeing emotes is not fun? No. I forgot to do this. What did you forget to do? Popcorn shop. Brother. I feel like this is the second time we've been through this. There's no popcorn shops. Fight me. There's no popcorn shop. You know, it doesn't work like that. You can't tell me to make a certain shop. You gotta choose out of existing ones. Oh my gosh. Fight me too. I'm not standing up right now. I ain't standing up. Nope, not happening. Nope. No smile. Popcorn shops need to be in the lore. Yeah, what do we have to do to get popcorn shops in the lore? What's it gonna take? Maybe just for you, I'll come up with something. I'll come up with a solution. How is there not a single snack cart in all of Blutora? Well, when you're building everything on a much smaller scale than in canon, you tend to miss out on a lot of things. Snack carts are like a must-have. Yeah, where's our taco truck? Where's the Lethio taco truck? What's up with that, streamer? Even the hardcore world has a taco truck. True story, by the way. You guys remember the taco truck we built? That was pretty cool. It's fairly inexpensive and a small product. So now you're negotiating with me. What are the people gonna eat? The people are gonna eat bread, and they're gonna watch their circuses. And that is it. That is all they need. That's so mean. Bread and circuses. That's how you keep the people in line. I'm sure there's space for it somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. I'll figure something out. Maybe build a cart in a Hathos somewhere. Little like kettle corn on the go. Circus? Flying Chrysons. Kettle corn. Superior. Yay, popcorn, yay. POV chat gets their way. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Is that a freaking... Blunding Pop Me Daddy. Brother, you named an emote Pop Me Daddy? That's what it's called. That is insane. I see no problem here. I didn't say it was a problem. I just said it was crazy. Here I was thinking that was going to be like a popcorn arrive or something. No, I was very mistaken. What's crazy is you saying kettle corn is better. Yuck. Says Rebecca. Interesting. I feel like we're about to have a fight on our hands. I didn't say kettle corn was better. Beanie did. Let the fight ensue. Let the battle ensue. What's the difference, chat? Me, the uncultured person who never gets anything. Is it not all, like, what's the difference? Sweet popcorn? Need to leave a sweet and salty balance. Is kettle corn the stuff that you can get in the containers and it's got, like, the crazy, like, flavors? Pop me. Thank you for clipping that, Beanie. That is a clip that I wanted on this channel. Twitch clips can't be shorter. Oh, dang. The only thing that's good sweet salty combo is chocolate pretzels. That's my take. The only good sweet salty thing? You're crazy. To be fair, I will say, most often, I prefer to have my salty and my sweet separate. However, there can be a good combo. I tried the Nuggets Frosty combo and it was gross. Yeah, you're gross. Boom roasted. I don't know how you can not enjoy a Wendy's chicken nugget dipped in a Frosty. I don't know how... Wow, you really got me. I did! Just wait until I whip out the freaking I know you are, but what am I card. But you haven't heard that one in a while. I almost said something not FF. Ooh, Junie Love in trouble. I'm gonna tell. Timing could not be worse, so we're going on vacation later this week. Ainer says out about this. Oh no. Fight me. Okay. I used to respond to that question, I'm not too sure anymore, and then walk away. My brother did not appreciate that. Dang. Dang. That's a good one. I like that. I couldn't imagine saying something not FF. I couldn't, says Ginger. Never. Oh, Ginger. Meanwhile, I like load up the alt stream and Girly Pop has like 3 F-bombs in the first 5 minutes. Norm, I'm being bullied for having an opinion, says Junie Love. Is where I thrive. I'm not the most FF. No, it's okay. There's actually, surprisingly, a lot of the people in this chat are not the most FF, but they are here. But not normally. Still my favorite part of training interns in first years, the look on their face when I start dropping F-bombs, yeah. Is it a bad opinion, says Norm? No. Can I have my standing channel points back? Poor Ginger, constantly trying to get streamer to stand, never learns his lesson. How dare you redeem that I have redeemable? One of the mods will get it, surely. I'll leave your fate up to the mods. One of them will either clear the channel points or give them back. And we won't know. We won't know who does it and what option they choose. We don't know. Oh, Beanie refunded. Okay, well, now we know. I could just go push buttons. I like buttons. I'm gonna let the popcorn stand sit, though. We need it, says Beanie. Alright, I see where your priorities lie. Alright. Taking blending side, are we? If I were on desktop, I would have eaten the points for sure, says Junie Love. That's toxic. Even I refund Ginger's points when I see him. Just make the popcorn stand and surround it with sand. Ooh, sandy popcorn. That is evil. That's such an evil, like, prank idea to pull. Oh my gosh. I'm getting flamed for having an opinion and I'm the toxic one? Question mark, upside down, question mark. Yeah. Yep. I stand with Junie, says Ginger. Interesting. Is this a movement? Is this my downfall as a streamer? Is this where I get canceled on twitter.com? Let me put all these over here. Organize all these. That would be nice. Okay. I don't remember what Junie said, says Ginger. Never change. Okay, lots of basalts. And then every one of the brick variants. So what we'll probably do is about 3 stacks of that. We'll do about 3 stacks of that. And then we will do about 3 stacks of those. And then we will do about 3 stacks of those and basalt the rest of the way. World record fastest retraction. Don't say it. Yeah, I don't get the joke either. It's giving, oh, you guys are passing notes in class? All right, come read it in front of the chat. Oh, there's an inside joke going on? All right, if it's so important, why don't you come tell everybody? All right, we'll pause the lesson. I'll pause the stream. Which one of you is gonna come read it in front of the class? But teacher, you don't want me to say this in front of the class. Too bad. In the inside joke is literally just holy poop on a stick. This is about things I could retract quickly that would be non-FF. That's why I learned ciphers, so they couldn't read it. So smart and very, very RJ coded, I must say. Oh, I didn't even dig that side out, and I got all the stuff to do this side, and I didn't do that side. All right, I guess we're doing. I guess we're alternating now. I sent the reference in Snapchat streamer. Okay. I will take a look at my Snapchat then. My friends and I had a notebook we would pass around between classes. Anyone else? Oh, I love that idea. No. Never had anything like that. I just opened the message from Beanie. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Beanie. So anyway, moving on. Chat saved. Jeez. Yeah, chat saved. I save every chat. It's just instinct. If I get a message on Snapchat, I make sure that it's saved. I don't let anything delete. Unless it's like images or whatever, I won't save them most of the time. I always save chats though, because I don't know, habit. Become hydrated, you got it. There we go. You should be hydrating with water, and not an energy drink. I can't remember the last time I drank straight up water, which is so bad because for years I was just drinking water. I drink so much water. I know you do. You're very good about it. I used to be. I used to be as good about it as you are. And then I got depressed. Life. I'll be back before the end of the stream. I have a meeting with HR. Blah. Dink Oiter. For some reason, I was able to translate that. If I didn't drink as much water as I do, I wouldn't get out of bed. That's fair. Drink enough water and you're forced to get up to pee. Yep. And Girl Bob do gotta pee all the time. Can confirm. Every 2 hours. Like clockwork. You know, not getting enough water makes you feel worse, right, Trimmer? It's funny how it seems like everything is a negative feedback loop, huh? I stopped drinking water because I got depressed that I needed my little Band-Aid serotonin solutions. Like drinking soda. And that just makes you feel worse. So then you're like, well, time for more not water. And then it just compounds on itself. Actually need to fix that one at some point here. Oh my gosh. I hate when drinking water and exercising and sleep and less screen time and friendships and such actually work. Yeah, SMH my head. Just have Hotman come hold your hand when you need the serotonin hit easy, then drink more water. Honestly, smartest person alive. That's crazy. That's why all the moms drink sparkling water to be quote-unquote healthy. Yeah. Ugh, LaCroix. Ugh. I'm sorry, but if anyone in listen, if you're a LaCroix or if you're a LaCroix person, I got questions. Okay. I feel like if you are somebody who genuinely likes LaCroix, you can't be trusted. I like sparkling water, but not LaCroix. Yeah, you can like sparkling water. LaCroix specifically, it's not where it's at. Nope. I don't have a problem with sparkling water. I have a problem with LaCroix. Certain flavors are good. I don't know, man. I don't know. I've tried 4 or 5 different flavors off the top of my head. Poppy's gross too. Oh my god, yeah. Poppy's worse. I'll drink a LaCroix before a Poppy any day. I have to leave for this meeting. 07. What is that clip even of? Was it me saying Ginger's the smartest person ever? The cherry lime, blackberry cucumber, and strawberry peach. I think I've had cherry lime and I didn't like it. I don't think I've tried those other two. Blackberry cucumber is a crazy combination. Why are we talking about $20 water? I don't know. It's so good. It says Beanie. Interesting. How did we get here? Yeah. Okay. I tell you what, Beanie. Make sure I get it cheap at Costco. Make sure you're stocked with some strawberry, peach, and blackberry cucumber LaCroix for when we visit, go into the concert. Assuming that we're able to do that, and then we can try it when we're over. I was gonna say, is that confirmed? I still need to talk to Echo. But like Girly Pop and I are down. Let's see if this will include Echo or not. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't even reached out about it. I also have to see if I can get off work. Yeah. I think I would... Me going is... If either Girly Pop or Echo can go, or both, then I think I'm good to go. Because if Girly Pop can't, but Echo can, Echo will probably drive, and we'll do that. But if Girly Pop can, then of course we'll be going together, and we'll see. I think to go the rest of this month? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. US is for rich people because the normal person is in debt, referring to credit that isn't really a middle class country. You're saying the quiet part out loud. Yes. You're saying something that more and more Americans are waking up to every day. All aboard the this stuff is broken train. It needs to be changed. Actually, not even. The system isn't broken. It is working entirely as it was designed to. It's funny that I let so many things despawn down there, and the second I drop down to, like, get rid of gravel or whatever, I'm like, ooh, blocks. Ooh, let me pick all these up. And then you wonder what happened to all the deep slate blocks. Dude, we have dug so much deep slate in this world, and I have most of it in storage too. That's the best part. Most of this I've collected and, like, stored away. 4.6 million. If we ever run out of deep slate, that'll be the day. If you ever see me say I'm out of deep slate for any reason whatsoever, we should be concerned. I should genuinely never run out of deep slate at this point. I have barrels full of shulkers full of deep slate of every variant. Because I had so much, I had to start crafting it into the variants just to store it somewhere else. Good thing it's my favorite block, and we'll be using a lot of it. Cubbies full of barrels full of shulkers full of deep slate. That's right. Oh, what a problem to have. Yeah. I can't believe that my steak is so juicy and my lobster so buttery. What a problem. Truly, I am sorry for your deep slate issue. Yes. Thank you. Dink. We haven't had a dink on a joke yet today. Maybe one. That one deserved a dink, I feel like. Okay, hold on. I haven't checked our day count in a minute. 24,542. We're getting so close to 25,000 days. 25K will be upon us in no time. Alright, got that dug out. Now, I'm gonna put some of this back. Actually, I tell you what. I would rather gather some of this instead of the one of each of those I had. Oh, it's the water song! I'll turn it up. Thank you, Dark Fairy. Banger song. There we go. This is on my I'm Slowly Going Insane playlist. Yep, that sounds about right. Haven't heard this before, but it's very true. I mean, yeah. Sorry, VOD watchers. No music in the background for you. Sad. Michigan has entered the chat. It's okay. He said out of a garden hose in Detroit. Detroit is like not next to Flint. They're separated by a little bit of distance. It's fine. I sat in VC with someone going over what you Americans have in your water. Oh yeah, if our water isn't slowly killing us, are we really Americans? Everything we consume is slowly killing us here. Arsenic and chloroform are the only some of the stuff I heard. Can't forget about the microplastics, that's right. All of it. Delicious, yummy. Purple Hall already? We are just about to start on Purple Hall. We're doing the last couple of bits in orange right now. And we will have time to get started on purple today. Because after what I'm doing right now, we literally have just the top of the ceiling, and then we have the white supports. And then I gotta do the light blocks, and we are done. Tastige heavy metals. My color is done. Let's go. Are you gonna be orange hall? Yeah, I guess you are because it's close to red. Actually, you said orange is technically your favorite color, right? All right. Now we need to get up here. Dig out that final layer. And we can be rocking and rolling. Orange is a good color for cats, so is every other color cats can be. Cat heart. Thank you for this empowering speech. I don't think I've met an orange cat, but I've heard they have 0 brain cells. That's about right. Orange cats collectively share a brain cell. I feel like... So, I had someone tell me recently, when looking at Mirror, that void cats are just burnt orange cats. And you know what? I can see it. It was, I won't say the name over stream, but it was my T-boy who said it, and I love it. Burnt orange cats. Yep. He also used the word squoze as the past tense of squeeze. And that lives rent-free in my head as well. Squoze. I wish my orange cat was more silly. He's just chill. That's fair. I mean, every cat has the chill gene to a certain extent. It's just some more than others. Speaking of burnt orange cat, Mir is currently laying on the other side of my monitors with her legs kicking out into my sound setup while she peers her head behind the curtain to look out the window. The only remaining window that she has to look out of, because the other one has the window AC now. And that was the one with her tower. So now she's got to sit in all of my cords in my PC setup just to look at the window. I gotta figure that out. She's so mad about the AC, yeah. And she doesn't like the noise, because she doesn't like strange noises like that. And so she doesn't even go on her tower, so I need to figure out a way to arrange the room so that I can put her tower at this other window, or something. But I don't know how I'm going to do that. It'd probably be more... Actually... Come to think about it, I could probably move the desk out and then put the tower behind it. I don't know. Me when the cat, yes. Adore just having really autistic creature around. Cats rule, yeah. We keep cats around so that we feel better about our own levels of tism. We'll have to figure it out, yeah. There's not a ton of room in this room, given there are now 2 people in here and a cat. Especially if I bring home a kitten eyes, yeah. That's also true. At my house, we have a picture book about how all cats are autistic. I want that picture book. I finished the baby blanket for my niece's birthday. I will send pics in Discord. Yay! Another one by the same author about dogs and ADHD. Oh my gosh, I could see it. I really hope Jeannie lets me have a kitten after we get settled in a new house and let Sage establish herself. People wish. Yes. Bless you, Girly Pop. Oh my gosh. Girly Pop can supply our dad sneezes on stream. Because mine are not that. Ow. That one hurt. It sounded like it. Girly Pop sneeze counter win. Oh boy. I feel like I should know what a dad sneeze is. You should. A dad sneeze just refers to any sneeze that is like really loud. Like the person almost screams when they sneeze. Like they're just yelling as they sneeze. And you just hear it from across the house. Sounds like a train horn, yeah. Then it's like an earthquake in your ear, yeah. I have scared coworkers and customers, yep. That's my mom in our family, actually. Your mom has the dad sneeze. You don't have to be a dad to have the dad sneeze. You just gotta be a loud sneezer. It's a dad sneeze in the same way dude is gender neutral, yes. You don't gotta be a dude to be a dude, but being a dude is genuinely the default for referring to dudes. Good luck. Yeah, good luck, non-native English speakers. Have fun with that one. Pull out the dudette card. Oh, shoot. Oh, frick. What do we do with that? You lost me at Loker genuinely. Yeah, where did that come from? Like, I know that's a thing, and I've heard it start to be said a lot. Where did it start? Who started saying, like, where did that come from? Who started that? How did that begin? Why is that a thing that we say now? Hiker genuinely adapting to the audience. Bothers me that there's not British equivalents to dudette, but like with bloke. Blokette. Interesting. Interesting thought. Dink. Yeah. It's not a Twitch thing, it's a general internet thing. Yeah, I know that much. A bloke, a blokette, and a litter of their blokelettes. Interesting. How do we get here? I wonder that multiple times every single stream. I like to be the cause of such confusion. I know you do. Does wonders for my gender neutral pronoun. Singular. You raised chat to be like this? I did. I did. It was my fault. Only tangentially related, but my favorite gendered word is aviatrix. What does that word mean? What is that word? Did I even say that word right? Good word. I want to steal it, honestly. Female aviator. Whoa. Aviatrix. That would be a sick username. That's awesome. Acrylic pilot. Oh my gosh. If you get an airplane vibe check and you use she her, you can be an aviatrix. Where's she they? Oh my gosh. Aviator uses the TOA, masculine, and trix is the femme equivalent. Bloke tricks. Dink. That's worth a dink. Yes, that is comedy. Yay, etymology. Joke I've heard. We used to use Tor for male and tricks for female, but now tricks are for kids. Okay. Okay. You guys notice that we don't see the fun, we don't see tricks fun anymore. It's all just circles now because we all grew up. But like when we were kids, the tricks were fun shaped. Yeah. I've low-key enrolled in a sailplane school over the summer for when I make my seasonal migration to Switzerland. So I'm going to use aviatrix to aura farm because I enjoy how cringe that would be. Yep. Good to have you in chat, Fio. I've never had tricks. I don't remember the last time I did. I wasn't big on it as a kid. When I was a kid, in terms of cereal, my go-tos for cereal were like Fruity Pebbles and Cocoa Pebbles. I also liked a good little bit of Cookie Crisp as a kid. And Lucky Charms. Yep. Tricks are now for depressed adults, I suppose. Yeah, you should see the is it the bunny for tricks? I think it's a bunny, right? You should see the tricks bunny now. My favorite was Life cereal. I don't think I ever had it. Tricks are for if you got great grades and now struggle with going to the shop because people scare you. Yeah. They sell Lucky Charms marshmallows, and I will definitely be eating some for my cocoa next fall. Ooh. I do enjoy the texture of a Lucky Charms marshmallow. I like that it's crunchier. Ooh. But not normal marshmallows, no. I don't enjoy the texture of normal marshmallows. Not a good sensory to sense. Yep. That's a sentence. I'm afraid I'm pretending to know what a Trix was. Is a cereal. Brand of cereal. Freeze-dried marshmallows only for streamer, noted. Is that what Lucky Charms does? Are those freeze-dried? Is that why they're that texture? You got it, Fio. I got you. You can make taffy out of marshmallow? Interesting. I learned that in Girl Scouts. Interesting. I'm not a big taffy person either, though. Once my sister's partner called marshmallows mortgage mellows, and I couldn't stop saying that word. You don't like anything that's too sticky? No, I don't like sticky things, and I usually don't like candy. Like, when it comes to sweets, most of what I enjoy is just, like, a drink or chocolate stuff. In terms of, like, sweet things that I eat, chocolate stuff is where it's at. But I don't really do candy, per se. Thoughts on Rice Krispie treats? Eh. They're okay. Opinion on Turkish Delights. Can't remember the last time I had one. Couldn't tell you. Gummy candy is okay, but otherwise, I'm the same with just chocolate. I'm not even big on gummy candy either. Redeem, thank you very much. Yeah, I won't give you my opinion unless you redeem it. She wouldn't like Turkish Delight? Probably not. I don't even know if I have had it or not. If I have, it's forever ago. Gotta pay fair to play fair. Interesting. Interesting saying. It's rose flavored, right? I don't know. Apparently, I am rose flavored. Rose and lemon. Oh my gosh, so much clay. I like the flavor maybe, but not the texture. I gotcha. What kind of texture is it? What do you mean you're rose flavored? Like, that was just a silly way to say that Girly Pop determined that my scent profile is lemon and rose. So, once Girly Pop had determined that a while back, I got myself a couple essential oil rollers, one lemon scented and one rose scented, so that I could put them both on at the same time. So I do my left side lemon and my right side rose, and apparently that's my scent profile.
This is Turkish. It's like a gummy. Consistency. You would not.
I would not like it. Okay. Noted. Yeah, I feel like I've seen those before. Narnia. Narnia.
It's way in the
Oh. If I was blind, you would smell like a zebra, you know? Thank you, Theo, for this enlightening thought. That's a gummy thought. Right there. That is a gummy thought. Whoa. You really did it to me with that one. I need another shulker. Edmund Narnia betrayed his whole family for Turkish delight. See, the last exposure I had to Narnia was 3rd grade. I don't remember a single detail of Narnia. Not a single one. Other than there's a lion, a witch, and a wardrobe. That's all I know. Okay, I need tons of basalt, and then I need slabs and full blocks of the bricks. I don't need the stairs or these. So let's see about 3 stacks of full blocks, and then we'll do that many slabs, and then the rest basalt, and that should be good to go. Narnia is like my whole childhood. It's a whole thing. Well, I know it's a whole thing. The books are wild. Especially considering how Narnia was created in The Magician's Nephew. The only thing I know about Narnia is that my 3rd grade teacher was, like, obsessed. Like, obsessed. And the only exposure I ever got was because my 3rd grade teacher was obsessed. And she would, like, put it on in class. Or, like, you know, like, tie it into, like, the lesson plans and stuff. Which, like, props. Fun teacher in that regard. I hated that teacher, but, like, you know. I don't remember all of the names of teachers that I had over the years, but I remember her name. You gotta consider Narnia is Gen X's Lord of the Rings. Right, yeah, the Gen Xers gotta have something. That makes sense. Yeah, my exposure to Narnia was my 3rd grade teacher, and then Tumnus when he was around. Hope he's doing good. Miss that guy. But, you know, having a kid will do that. C.S. Lewis really just wanted an excuse to say he didn't know how lamps were made for real. I'm back to be bullied by chat, says Ginger. Ew, it's this guy. Now adding Narnia to the list of movies we're watching. Noted. What generation's Lord of the Rings is Lord of the Rings? That's a great question. I kept typing lore instead of Lord. Help. It's a millennial Gen Z mix. I'm not talking about like generations that liked the movie, more like who the primary demographics of the cult classic fandoms are. Those are words. $2000 is a crazy year to be born in. Yeah. Yeah. I guess with my chosen birthday, yeah, I agree, fellow 2000er. Because we rounded my birthday down so that I wouldn't get older faster. How do you do, fellow kids? For real. Yes. Dude, imagine your birthday being freaking January 1st of 2000. Or December 31st of 1999. Like, the very last day of the 1900s, or the very first day of, like, the 2000s. Hello? That'd be crazy. Dino status revoked. My fiance's birthday is 010101. That's fun. That is fun. I like that. That's satisfying. When's your birthday? 111? New favorite birthday dropped. I was born just over a month after 9/11, says Kitty. That's crazy. If your birth year begins with 19, yes. Yeah, you're a dinosaur if your birth year begins with 19, apparently. Alternatively, 10-10-10. That would be a good birthday. I was born August 2001. Yeah. Yeah. Legally, June 99. Chosen March 2000. Kid born on 10-10-10 is 15. Now that's... I don't like that thought. 1:13 a.m., but I had sleep in the evening, so it's fine. I had slept in the evening, so it's fine. Welcome back. Oh, need more basalt. They did a Ben 10 marathon day on 10-10-10 on Cartoon Network in the UK. That is one of the trivia facts of all time. I was deeply unwell and missed school and watched episode after episode. I mean, as you should. Ben 10 slapped, okay? I don't want to hear any Ben 10 slander because that show was what was up. I want Kevin's car. I've never seen Ben 10. Oh my gosh. I don't know if it holds up in as an adult, to be honest. But I know as a kid it was awesome. My mom didn't like anything with monsters. Yep, that tracks. Ben 10 was monsters. Yep. You've probably never seen Courage the Cowardly Dog then, have you? That's gonna be like the furthest thing your parents would have ever let you watch. Oh my gosh. Nightmare fuel, that show. What dog? Yeah. Okay. That one's not necessarily like we gotta go watch it. It's more so just like you have to experience how cursed it is at least once in your life. Parents didn't like SpongeBob, so I wasn't allowed to watch it? Yeah. That's probably the most common, like, not allowed to watch that I hear. I was a SpongeBob kid growing up. Watched a lot of it. It was always on. Alright, ceiling done. Now, we can go get all our quartz and everything and do these pillars. I made a paper 101 recreation of Bikini Bottom made by studying the layout of buildings in the show. I was diagnosed 3 months later. Yeah, that tracks. Autism win. Yep. Hi, Lemon. I also wasn't allowed to read or watch Harry Potter until I was 15. Whoa. Do we use marble on the pillar? I don't think we do. Do I need slabs? I know I use shelves. Yes, I do need slabs. Okay. Mirror! Bit. Get. Your feet are kicking my thing. Okay, we're good. Leave it to Mirror. I need to figure out a spot for her to lay at the window so that she's not laying in all the cords. Wait. I had just gotten... Where did I put it? I had just gotten a lot of... Oh. Oh. I literally had all this stuff in here. Oh yeah, I need trapdoors. Okay, I guess just give me everything, and I should get more shelves. So let me do this and that. Okay. Alright, uppies. Let's finish off Orange Hall, shall we? I read 50 Shades when I was 13, but wasn't allowed to read Harry Potter yet. Brother. Be like me, says Beanie. Find your favorite HP fanfic and adopt that as canon. True. There you go. The first fanfic I ever wrote was a Harry Potter fanfic that will not see the light of day. we go. How did I never even imagine that Strimmer wrote fanfic? I don't know. Do I strike you guys as somebody who would write fanfic? Because I feel like I don't give that off, but maybe I do. I don't know. I do. Can I read it? Maybe. I would have to go through and like skim over it again, because I don't even remember half the stuff I put in there. I wrote this when I was probably 15 or 16. It would have been around the time that I started the Tales of Annocia project. A little before, probably. Don't skim it. Let me read it as is. Well, no, I need to skim it to see if I'm even going to show you in the first place. Not that I'm going to change anything. Oh, gosh. I didn't get very far. Very incomplete. I had, like, the idea for what I was going to do, and I had the motivation for, like, a week. And then that was about it. That was as far as it ever got. I need to turn gamma off so that I remember to do these lights. Because I did not do that one. There we go. I've decided that I'm gonna go and write, says Fio. Understandable, carry on. I'll let you read my cringe John Locke fanfic I wrote. Bring it to the concert. Do a dramatic reading for us. Yeah. Yeah, right. You know how socially anxious and awkward I am? Even letting another set of eyes lay eyes on that to begin with is a big ask, let alone have me read it. It's not a spicy fanfic, if that's what you guys are thinking. And it's more... From what I remember from it, it's in universe, but it's all new characters, like a whole different cast. I don't think I've ever written anything. I have a numbers brain, not a words brain. Yeah, that's fair. I don't have a numbers brain, I have a words brain. I used to read Shakespeare out loud for fun. Could not be me. There's no way I ran out of shelves already. Brother, I brought so many. Did I put those? Did I right-click those shelves in a shelf? Because I feel like I should have more shelves. I swear I should not have run out of shelves. There's no way. I guess... I guess I did. There's no way. Okay. I don't know, man. I just work here. I have to go to work. Don't be late. Hope work treats you well, RJ. I did start on a D&D expansion last year. Only made it a couple days and only wrote 1 page, but I think that's the extent of my creative writing experience. It's better than nothing. The best feeling is when you find ongoing fanfic for your niche fandom and it's good. I have never been a fanfic reader, actually. Like, the most fanfic experience I have is legitimately writing as opposed to reading. But I've also written more than I've read in my life, so that tracks. Oh my gosh. I'm dying. And I think the most fanfic I've ever read is just RJ stuff. That being said, the day we start getting Tales of Annocia fanfic, I'm reading all of it. I'm reading all of it. People start writing Tales of Annocia fanfic, yeah, I'm all over that. As the creator of the original work, it's like, that's so interesting to me. That is unhinged. What I said or what somebody else said? I wish I could write fanfic. I've tried and not been able to. Yeah, that's fair. When it comes to reading fanfic, my biggest problem has always been the, like, silly little mental thing that's, like, in my head that's like, oh, this isn't canon, therefore it doesn't matter, therefore why should I read this? And, like, I can't get over that and just, like, enjoy it for what it is. And I kind of have a similar... It feels very similar to when I get into slumps where I can't enjoy any of my hobbies because none of them matter, quote-unquote, or, like, lead to anything, you know, outside of just enjoyment. Like, it's not a good enough reason. Hate that feeling. Vast majority of fanfic authors would be horrified if the original author read their work. Oh, I know. I know. That's part of the fun. For me, it's less like, oh, what kind of unhinged stuff are you guys writing? And it's more like, oh, you know, what is your brain, like, doing with this world? Even if it's, like, this crazy, like, super spicy, unrealistic, like, whatever. I don't care. I'm just curious to see that and people's, like, passion for the universe. Because if somebody is going as far as to, like, write based on something I did, I think that's so cool. I shall now write fanfic with the popcorn cart salesperson. Incredible. This is the content we need. If you guys write if you write Tales of Annocia fanfic, I'll read it on stream. I will read your fanfic on stream if you guys write some and want me to. I won't if you don't want me to read it, but... My OC shall be popcorn vendor. Incredible. I haven't been able to write lately. It's sad. I really want to get back to writing. I miss making progress. Maybe I'll try to today. Have you been able to left at least? Every day. I'm driving, so just quick high and lurk for as long as signal holds. Thank you, Buns. Drive safe. Saying you'll read it on your family-friendly stream is a recipe for disaster. I mean, I would censor whatever needs to be censored. I feel like that's a given. I have a beep button on my soundboard, so it's fine. Oh yeah, there is fanfic for everything. Everything that is remotely known has fanfic. Guaranteed. That's not the only thing it has on the internet, but this is a family-friendly stream, so. The internet's a crazy place, tell you what. I almost said something extremely cursed. Did we have the same thought process? Let's say, yeah. That's where my brain went. Mine was about AO3 tags. Oh. There's a fanfic for that one short story where a guy gets shipwrecked on a rich dude's island and finds out he hunts people. That sounds interesting. There's washing machine fans. Stop. Stop. Don't smirk. Smirk detergent time. You are crazy for that, Beanie. You are crazy for that. Oh my gosh. What is happening? What is going on in front of my eyes? Dink. That was worth a dink. I got a dink. You did get a dink. Here's your dink. Enjoy your dink. Spin cycle? Shut up, dude. Oh my. Girly Pop is dead, dude. You killed her. Oh my god. I got deleted frame 1. Oh my gosh. Fanfic doesn't have to be romance. Yeah, it could be anything. It just so happens that most people enjoy romance fanfic. Bada boom, bada bing. We have everything done except for those invisible light blocks, which we will do right now. But Orange Hall in place. Let me go put all this stuff away. And then we will do our light blocks real quick, and then we will take a look at how Orange Hall is doing. Alright, I'm gonna need this, and this is the part where you guys look away for 2 seconds while I do this. Boop, boop, and boop, so that I can light all of these up as needed. Oh yeah, and then I do gotta put quartz under those pillars, actually, I forgot. Welcome to the world, Orange Hall, that's right. Typed that wrong, it's okay. You're trying your best. And 2 more. Perfect. Okay, done with those. Now, and put that back. I do need to get some more quartz so we can put under the pillar, and we'll be good to go. Guy in there. Water refill check. I gotta start drinking water again. Genuinely, please do. Yeah, I know. I can get you some water. I gotta figure out what I want my preferred water cup bottle thing to be. Might go back to the green one. And just without the straw. But then I have an open water bottle at all times. And like I'm very picky about like water bottles and like drinking from them and like sensory things. So like I only like very certain things. Need a water bottle, yeah. What I might do is I still have my acrylic water bottle from our merch drop way back in the day that I've always had just as decor. I might use that. Because it still has its like little lid. And I don't mind that one. What was I doing? We finished that. I was gonna look at orange. Aha! Witness and behold! Orange Hall in all of its glory. Claps in chat. If you are an Orange Hall joiner in the future, this is for you. Orange hall in place. Built up and ready to go. Ready for the future centerpiece and chandelier design. Chandelier design. Which we will get to in due time. Okay, that means we are switching our focus to purple. The fourth hall that needs to be complete before you guys can join. Okay, I'm gonna need to rotate this. I guess 3, like that. And then if I do that at the end, is this the beginning? This is the beginning. Okay, so if I do this, yep, and then I do, I'm gonna line these up. So we're gonna do that, and then this lines up, and those line up. Okay, now I don't touch that stick, because that is good to go. We can bring this down to just the floor for starters, and we can go from there. Perfect. So we'll be ready to get purple hall going to match these other ones that we have every which way. I may have explained this before, but going back to the HP talk, I unfortunately continue to get a lot of HP stuff from my dad because he knows I liked it and he does not care about the controversy. Yeah, that's fair. Therefore, the current emotional support water bottle is the blue HP wallet. I gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. Let me put this stick back in here. And what do we do first? We do torches, I guess. Figure out those bits of lighting. Let me grab these. Oh yeah, and we do carpet at the same time. Where's purple? I'll bring extra wool just in case. You don't belong there, silly. We'll probably also go to the basalt generator today in a little bit here and work on getting more of that. So we'll probably play some more Contexto while we do that. Because we'll need more for this hall and the others as well. Whoops. I managed to find a nice metal water bottle, my exact favorite color, bluish purple. I was so happy. Nice. $64-ounce water bottle. It is true. And it's huge. A whole stack of ounces. Crazy work. I've only got a 32-ounce Yeti Ozark Trail Tumbler. Only 32 ounces? Rookie numbers, I say, as I don't even use a water bottle right now. So many times a day, I just drink one full bottle every day, easier instead of having to remember to refill it. That's fair. I ran out of torches. I did not think that was gonna happen. Okay. More torches needed. Another stack of this. Whoops. Technically, for my body weight, that's what I should be drinking anyways. Yeah. You're like right at about your number. Even when I was drinking water, I wouldn't drink enough to like meet the standard of like per body weight or whatever. So even when I was only drinking water, I still wasn't very good at it. Really makes me wonder how different I would feel if I like made an effort to drink water and the amount I need to drink consistently. I should get on that. I don't know. It's hard for me to like self-motivate. Like I rely so much on like the people around me to like push me and like motivate me and stuff, you know? Which like I hate. I hate that I have to do that, but hi, Kalani, welcome in. Okay, I want to adjust these torches as well. Get those along the back wall. Slash out of the way. Make our job a little bit easier as we get to the next couple steps. Okay, that's all good. Those torches there are fine. The middle's fine for now. Those ones are fine. I want to do this side. Then we got to finish the carpet pathway, or the colored walkway, I guess. It's our first step. Then we go to Blackstone, then we go to Quartz. All right, that's good. These are good. Get rid of this one. All right. Beautiful. Good work, chat. I've seen different reputable websites claim proper water intake numbers that differ by at least a factor of 2, so it's so confusing. Yeah. Whatever half your body weight is, but in ounces. Varies how much water you consume in your normal diet. Yeah, that's true. Okay, let me put this in here, and let's see. Let's sleep real quick. Here we go with everyone compliments Strimmer and Strimmer doesn't know what to do. Okay, we'll get started with these, see how far we can go. A lot more than I thought I would have laying around. That's a fun color, that like pink right there from the overlay. I like this color. This is a really nice color. That's like the perfect pink to go with my green color. I really like that. That's nice. I love that Ginger said it. That's funny. That makes it worth it. Ginger getting in on that one is hilarious. One of these messages is not like the others. Such a good pinky pink. This is like the best shade of pink right here. Because I'm not big on like traditionally pink stuff. I like more of this. I like when pink has a lot of like purples in it. Or reds in it. One of the two. Either or, honestly. Why is it funny that I got in on it? Explain. Well, you see. So, that's why. Makes sense. Carry on. I shall. I thought you had a meeting. Or did that meeting go by already? I'm not paying attention. That bat is in the schematic. That boy is stuck in time. Oh my gosh. She was 20 minutes late, lasted for 10 minutes. That is annoying. Oh my gosh. Summer's like, why are you here? Most tame Ginger reaction. Could have been an email. Yeah. Do you guys think purple is the most universally liked color? That's not to say everyone likes purple, but like out of all the colors, it has the most people that like it. Because I feel like it's the most common one I get out of like other people's favorite colors. Now maybe that's just my sample size. I can't like... Blue by far because men. For queer people, yes. Okay, interesting. In this community, absolutely purple. Yeah, maybe it's just what I've been exposed to. Between this community, and I can't remember the last time I dated someone who had a favorite color not purple. So, I feel like all of my exposure is people liking purple. And like, I like purple. It's not my favorite, but I like it. So is it the universally most likable color? Whether or not it's your favorite. I think blue would be the other contender. Because it's not like... I feel like red is kind of like divisive. And then there are a lot of people who just don't really vibe with pink. Whereas you might think like, oh, that one would be popular. And then green is green. I feel like a lot of people just... Green kind of falls into the forgettable category, I feel like, for a lot of people. And then yellow is divisive. Orange is kind of forgettable. I feel like green. Funny, because they're like opposite colors or whatever. Actually, no. Are they? No, purple is. Overall, it depends on the shade. Yeah, because it's not like every purple is purple, right? Not every green is green. So it's like... I don't know. It gets complicated for sure. So, chat. Is your purple my purple? So, chat, let me ask. Do we see the same color? Is my purple your green? One of my friends told me yesterday that purple is their least favorite color, and I almost choked. Huh? I have never met anyone who said purple was the least favorite. Do not, says Beanie. I know. I know as soon as I mentioned the color question, it was gonna be met with melting down in chat. One of life's greatest mysteries. Melting because colors, it's the thought experiment of, do humans all see colors the same? Or when I see purple, it's actually like your blue. What you see is blue, or like what somebody else sees is yellow, or like whatever. We wouldn't know. Because we all refer to that color the same, but what if we're seeing different things? You know? Brain broken. Because, like, how do you... Right? How do you figure that out? It's like, how do you describe a color? Other than things that are colored that color. But that doesn't change this question. Because you're going to see everything in that color and name it according to that. But you can't see through someone else's eyes to see if that color is accurate or not. An interesting thought. An interesting thought. You can't even go into science because it's still just numbers. Yeah, you just can't figure it out. I'm gonna have enough concrete without needing to make any more. Heck yeah. Nice. Now to the wool. A thought thunk. We thunk a thought. I typically don't pay any mind to questions that we can't possibly know the answer to. Same. But here we are. What are we up to? We are building this grand, extravagant, crazy Hall of Fame for all of you guys. We have just completed, or just got Orange Hall up to the mostly completed state that I'm getting these up to before we move on to the next phase of the build. So we've got orange, we've got green, and we've got yellow all in place, and now we are starting on purple to get this built up. Once we get these 4 halls built up to the same state, we're going to go through, do the unique parts of the build for each hallway, and then we're going to open the halls for you guys to be able to join, finally, after having worked on this project for so long. I'll definitely need more purple. I'll have to go get more of that in a second here. I love that it's always the regulars who are like, tour time? And not very often the people who are joining. Everyone's like, tour, do it, make it happen. Do the thing. Computer, run that back. Computer, play the tour.
Rebecca, our newest chatter, would love a lovely tour.
Thank you, Ginger. Thank you for the 100 bits. Incredible. I would. There it is. Confirmed. Confirmed. Okay. Let me do the thing. Classic cis white man speaking for someone else. Oh, wait. That's crazy. You're crazy for that one. Oh my gosh. Ginger, thank you for gifting a sub to Rebecca. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Crazy. Alright, for anyone who's never gotten the tour to the world, welcome to the land of Blue Tora. That is the name of the continent you are witnessing before your very eyes. This is our Minecraft world, but it is also much more than just a Minecraft world. This project is called the Tales of Annocia. It's a series of books I'm writing in the real world, and as I write these books and create this fictional universe from the ground up, I am also building it in Minecraft. It is high fantasy medieval, and over the years, the goal on stream has been to slowly build up this world, recreate some of the places, bring to life some of the civilizations, the cultures, the cities, the monuments, everything and anything, albeit on a very shrunk down scale from the canon lore. So for as big as some of these things are, they're a lot bigger, you know, in the actual universe, of course. But this is the idea. I've been working on this since 2015. We just celebrated the 11-year anniversary of this project last month, about a month ago to the day, just about. And it is something that I have done on stream for as long as I've been streaming. My very first ever stream on Twitch is working on this project, and it is very much our thing, what we're known for, and is the thing. That's the idea. I think I lost steam. I was doing good, and then I feel like I lost steam. If you have any questions, ask away, Rebecca, or anyone else who's seeing this tour, and you're curious about something. You might have questions about something. You might, I don't know.
Wow.
Anything at all. But all of these places that you're seeing, all of these screenshots, these are all in this world. All things we've done over the years. All places you can find. All based on the lore on the books, right? These are all the kingdoms and everything. What we're working on right now with the Hall of Fame, it's not a part of the lore. This is just something I'm dedicating to chat, the current build that we're working on. And it's taken us a lot of time, so it's kind of taken away from doing the lore stuff, but given that, you know, I am a streamer for a living, this is what I do, and I spend so much time streaming, more time streaming than writing. I wanted to do something fun for you guys in this world, a cool way to be a part of it, something grand and fancy. And so that's what this project is for. We're kind of on a hiatus from building the kingdoms until we get this far enough along, and then we'll start making some more progress on our most recent city build and onward and forward. Can I get your book? You absolutely can when I publish it. It's going to be a series of novels, still in the works, not yet published. I do have a short story series that I'm slowly pushing out on YouTube. That link in chat right there will take you to the Tales of Annocia YouTube channel, where I'm uploading a short story series called The Books of Blue Torah, which is an anthology that is a lot of world building, effectively, and stuff that you can watch out of order, you can watch without the context of the books of the Minecraft world. It's just like a kind of introduction series into the Tales of Annocia. Tells you a lot about how things work and who's important and the deities and the places and all that kind of stuff, right? And so I've put the first part out recently, and there's going to be a total of 25 or 26 or something short stories that go up there, and they'll all be around 30 minutes a piece, I think, audiobook style on that channel. There'll be a lot of lore for you guys to hold you over. I'll most likely have all 26 of those parts fully out on YouTube and listenable before the first book drops, so that'll be like your lore pre-novel drop. All of the world building that gets done in that, and all the things that you learn through that series and everything. Previously, the Books of Blue Torah was very short. It was a lot more surface level and basic, and wouldn't really get too specific. Like, each part would be like a 10-minute read at most, and that was about it, right? So I'm redoing all of the existing parts. I'm just completely revamping that series into something a lot cooler, a lot more in-depth, and a lot more worth paying attention to. Because I feel like it's a really good way for me to get a lot of the world building out there and a lot of the lore out there to you guys while the books are yet to be released, you know? That's the idea. Oh no, I got to read it before it came out. That's true. Girly Pop did read it before it released. Girly Pop has also read the first chunk of the next one. The next Books of Blue Torah piece that's getting remastered and put up there is Book 6. The first one was Book 1, because that just makes sense. But they're going to be released out of order. So Book 6 is going to be the next one. And that one is one of the fan favorites. So I'm going to put that one out there. I don't know what I'll do after 6. It's more so just vibes on like what I have inspiration to flesh out at any given time. So 6 is just the next one in the list of like, yeah, I'll do this one. Dwarven Advantage, that's right. I hate not being able to tab emotes right now. Yeah, I hate when the emotes aren't working right. That's so cool. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you like it. It is a cool thing we do. It is a cool thing we do. I just want more dragon lore. You're getting a lot of dragon lore in this next one for sure. Dragons are a very big part of the Tales of Annocia universe because I like dragons a lot. So, of course, I will write them into very prominent roles. Didn't see my message, phew. What message? The okay message? Oh, I'm just realizing I slept through the Books of Lutora 1 premiere and I still haven't watched it. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Fake fan! Alright. Hand over the lead moderator badge. Back to normal moderator for you. Classic. Overshot. Gay trampoline. Whee! Oh yeah, I actually gotta put the choker down. Dragons are pretty neat, pretty cool. Part of the reason why Skyrim is like arguably my favorite game of all time. I've been told I need to play Skyrim. You would enjoy Skyrim. Especially because you like games that are like very clear with like giving you things to do and quests to follow and whatnot. Very quest-centric game. And dragons, so, you know. Lots of quests. Oh, you have no idea. Skyrim is a quest follower's dream. I tried Skyrim, got lost in the first hour, and then I gave up. I mean, part of the fun can be getting lost. For sure. I remember when I first tried Skyrim out, it didn't stick until I tried it again a little bit later at a different time. And then, oh boy, did it stick. I've put more hours in that game than anything else, not Minecraft. A bunch of dragon statues. What I should do, and what I could actually genuinely do, is set up one of my PlayStations on the TV, because I have Skyrim digitally, I'm pretty sure. And then you have something to play. And I literally know, like, I know every nook and cranny of that game, like the back of my hand. It's kind of insane how much I know about Skyrim. Okay, we have those in place. Let's take a look. Time for a new hyperfixation, it might be. Aha! Purple Hall Joiners. Your purple floor is in place. The first step. The first step to a complete purple hall. Alright, let's throw these in here. How long have we been live? 3.5 hours? Okay. I want to run to the nether so that we can get some basalt. So we're going to play some Contexto. And do that. Let me get... Whoops. These 3 empty shulkers to use for that. All the other empty shulkers are being used, so... Get out of here. Completed orange, started purple. Great stuff. All of what we're building may not be a part of the lore, but Baxia here is a part of the lore. This place in the jungle with the tower and eventually second tower that needs to go over there. That is a part of the lore. Speaking of... Okie dokie, I need that. I need my other tools ready. And then I need to turn my volume down. Okay. So let me set that up. Thank you, Ginger. Okay, and then let me open Contexto. Alright, chat, give me a word. Fish. Alright, if you guys don't know how Contexto works, this is how Contexto works. The only context you have are the words you guess. You are looking to find the secret word based on guessing other words. So fish is the 9,557th word away from whatever we need to guess. You need to get closer and closer until you can use your other word guesses to get you the word. So just throw words in chat. Literally just throw any word in chat. Closest one we have is gift so far. Cheese. I gotta type these all manually, so bear with me if they don't go in right away. Oh, I put farm, not fam. Fam. Birthday. Current. Picnic. Give. Taxes. Past. Brace. Piano. Time. Future. Age. Birthday already guessed. Infinite. Celebrate. Ooh. Okay. Party. Nope. Cheer. New Year. Doesn't count. One word. Holiday. Toast. Halloween. Award. Graduate. Ceremony. Achievement. Commencement party. No. We got a scam train incoming. Let me see. Book. Okay. I'm gonna put ball. Nope. Fair. Fantasy. I'm gonna put dance. Nope. Festival. Thing. Renaissance. Not bad. Author. Ooh. Publish. I don't know what that is. Series. I'm gonna put write. Oh! This is topical, whatever word we got. Words. No. Paper. Pen. Library. Sequel. Sentence. Tale. Publisher. Novel. Publish. Story. Manuscript. Publisher. Already done. Scroll. I'm gonna put quill. Ink. Pen. Pencil. Type. Actor. Sword. Carol. Song? No. Voice. Typewriter. Talent. Script. Words. Journal. Atlas. Map. Diary. I'm gonna go put signature. Nope. Thoughts. Poem? Nope. Lyric? Nope. Words, already guessed. Game sucks, says Junie though. Genre. No. Musical. No. Painting. Paint. Art. Paragraph. Artist. Play. Theater. Stage. Debut. Shakespeare. Song. Already guessed. Show. Jester. I'm gonna do biology. Or no. Biography. Oh, that was not bad. Bard. Madrigal. I don't even know what that is. Playwright. Epic. Encyclopedia. Writer counts. Or no, it doesn't. Okay, there we go. Sheet. Dictionary. Paper. Already done. Magazine. Nope. Thesaurus. Nope. Novel? Did we do that? Medieval? It's not that far. Novella. Scribble. I think we did tale. Scribe. Legend? No. Prophecy. No. Eunuch? That word doesn't count. Apparently. Rude. Odyssey. Pastime. Is that how you spell pastime? I don't know this word. Pastime. School. Okay, hold. I need to change what tool I'm using. We already guessed theater. Man, this is difficult. Vampire. I'm gonna do knight, king, queen, language. Both theaters do the same thing. It'll count them as the same. Autobiography. English. Story? Already guessed. Thesis. Journey. Travel. Ink. Already guessed. Statements. World. Land. Sea. Sky. No. Print. God. Welcome in, Yuri Lover. Press. Planet. Spirit. Bible. Okay, not too far off. Closest we've gone is write and writer. Spoke. Wrote. Counts as right. Pen. Nope, already guessed. Decree. Oh, I thought that would be good. Dictate. Monarchy. No. Feudalism. Nope. I'm with Junie on this game. I hate it. This is fun. It's just, I don't know exactly, Junie Love. It's just words closer and closer to the word based on... Oh my god, history was so close. Calligraphy. Historian. You got it, Junie Love. There we go. Historian. All right. Give me a word. Give me a word. Fish. Oh my god. Book. Moderator. Baby. Water. Oh my god. Shark. This is gonna be the fastest one ever. Row. Wave. Boat. Ocean. Oceanography. Goldfish. Lake. River. Sushi. Crab. Delta. Drink. Pond. I'm gonna guess rain. Bridge. Fresh water. Gills. Seawater. Aquarium. Cloud. I'm gonna guess puddle. Ice. Seat water. Gross. Okay. Food. Stomach. Hunger. Thirst. No. Kelp. Iceberg. Seaweed. Salt. Oh, I got it! Streamer got it! It was salt! No, streamer wins! Alright, give me another one. Give me another word. That was quick. We got that one quick. Fish. Wool. Rabbit. Fire. Red. Cow. Concert. Cult. Sheep. Talent. Estate. Yellow. Blood. Knit. Hexagon. Dye. Color. Needle. Crochet. Rainbow. Yainbow. Rainbow. Textile. I'm gonna guess yarn. Orange. Clothes. Apple? No. Juice? Fruit. Smoothie. Drink. Beverage. Chocolate. Sweet. Candy. Breakfast. Dessert. Strawberry. Strudel. Snack. Already did dessert. I'll do dessert though for fun. Cake. Pie? No. Brownie? Cookie? Salt. Patisserie. Sugar. Pastry. Bakery. Bake. Lemonade. Concentrate. Confectionery. What are these words? Treat. Cream. Oh my god, cream was good. I'm good at this game. Bakery was already guessed. Whip. Milk. Donut. Werther's. Doesn't count. Butter. Fat. Cheese? No. Cow. Already yes. Burger. Macaron. Don't know this word. Pudding. Scone. Gelato. Sweets already guessed. Ice. Okay. Cold. Okay. Frozen, already guessed. Goat. Nope. Frosting. No. Frost. Method. No. Popsicle. Nope. Cheese. Dairy. Nope. Corn. Shake. Milkshake. Blender. Pyramid. Produce. Bar. Grocery. Farm. Drink. Float. Float was good. Did I do farm? Curd. Beer. Ice cream already guessed. Root beer. Don't know this word. Bowl. Cone. Waffle. Waffle cone. Syrup. Midwest. Cherry. Creamsicle. Doesn't know that word. Straw. Custard. I was a good guess. Lactose. Juice. Banana. Sunday. Sunday. Candy. Split. Crop. Pie. Chicken. Okay, hold on, I gotta switch this over. I did both Sundays. Toppings. Trifle. Soda. We already did cream. Did I do cherry? Yeah. Sprinkle. Concession. Life. I'm gonna... Nope. Summer. Spring. Sunny. It's life. Nope. Station. Nut. Nut. Peanut. Froyo. Doesn't count. Yogurt. Sweet. Already guessed. Almond. Froyo doesn't work. Zombie. Dude, what the heck could this one be? How close do we gotta get? Oh my gosh. We already did butter, right? Yeah. Whip? I think we did whip. Was the closest? You can see it right in front of your face. Top down. 21 away, 33 away, 51 away. Yes, we tried ice cream. Clotted. Already did cow. Already did sugar. Water. Somehow that's closer. Cake. That throws me for a loop. Flavor. Hydrate. Liquid. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I did hydrate, right? Yeah. Coffee. Soft. Fluid. Flavoring. Soft got somewhere. Serve. Pillow? Or with one eye? Pop. Bed. Comfort. Oh my gosh. Bed. Comfort. Pop. Maybe the foods were barking up the wrong tree. I don't know. It looks like it's soft things. Seems to be the trend. I'm gonna guess silk. No. Cotton. Feather. Comforter. Hard. Blanket. Sheet. Bed. Bed frame. Quilt. Sweater. Sleep. Dream. I'm gonna guess baby. Pajama. Small. Nursery. Ready to milk. Cuddle. Kitten. Skin. Tea. Dream. I'm gonna guess kiss. Nope. Hug. Nope. Embrace. Nope. French. France. Touch. Couch. TV. Fur. Hair. Dole. Friend. Rug. Dog. Thought. Cat. Mouse. Bunny. Nightmare. Cloud? We guess that one? No. Marshmallow. Bear. Void. Plush. Matter. Mattress. Oh, that was close. S'mores. I guess back to the bed? Frame? No. Waterbed? No. Dang it, I thought that was good. Bedroom? Squish? House. Recliner. Chair. Desserts and beds, and I got nothing. Cotton candy. Just one word. Firm? Cotton already guessed. Love seat. Sherpa. Nope. Silk already guessed. Linen. Polyester. Cringe. Me right now. I already did pajama. Assuming we already tried fabric? No. Clothes? Cloth? Sweat. Sweet. Already did Sherpa. Towel. Pillowcase. Textile. Already guessed. Sleepover. Bed sheet. King. Queen. Twin. Full. Princess. Crown. P. I'm not even gonna try that one, Rebecca. Headboard. Ladder. Dessert. Twin ceiling. Desserts would count as dessert. Double. Gentle. That's not bad. Crib. Bunk. Syrup, already guessed. Bassinet. Nope. Plus. I'm gonna go coffin. Nope. Kids. Parent. Bunk? Already guessed. Ultra. Parent, already guessed. Family? No. In. No. Extra. Okay. Addition. Bonus. Manager. Dentist. Together. Partner? No. Bunk bed. No. Marriage. Carnival. Comfort, already guessed. Fair, already guessed. Apartment. Takeout. Drink. Food. Dinner. Surgery. Recovery. Rest. Snack. Snacks. Laundry. I'm gonna guess vacation. Nope. Lounge? Nope. Lazy? Nope. Spa. Robe? Yeah, we're gonna eat. I need to finish this first, Grandma. Cheat. Housekeeper. Massage. Condo. What do you say? Oil? Not bad. Lotion? Not bad. Hello, Scarlett. Welcome in. Mud. Cucumber. Candle. Rub. Hot spring. Wax. Not bad. Time to switch over the tool again. We're so close. What's the goal? We're trying to get the mystery word, and we can see how close the words we're guessing are. So the closest word we've gotten is soft. It's 10 words away from whatever we're trying to guess. Spirit. Pedicure, no. Manicure, no. Facial. Doesn't count. Face. Hand. Foot. Back. Leg. Arm. Salon. Eye. Masseuse. Cloud, already guessed. Hair. Nails. Cuticle. Tonic. Conditioner. Condition. Shampoo. Soap. Those are all good guesses. Toe. Vaseline. Spray. That was close. Lysol. Bug. Febreze. Not a word. Aerosol. Shower. Mist. Waterfall. Rain. Wash. Oh my gosh, we're getting so close. Perfume. Jacuzzi. Hot tub. Clean. Dirty? Doesn't count. Servant. Butler. Woman? Woman? Man? Guy? Dude? Cleaning. Mother? Oh my gosh, dude. Supplies. Loofah. Don't know that word. Spring. Hose. Washcloth. Self-care. Don't know. Garden. Leaf. 300 guesses. Oh my gosh, this is our worst one ever. This is the most close guesses we have ever seen. Treatment. Lavender. Feel like we're being punked? Punk. Nope. Serum. Already guessed oil. Tweezers. File. Hairspray. Eyeliner. Lipstick. Blood. Drill. Brush. Brush is good. Health. Softener. Detergent. Cosmetic. Makeup. A bag. Dye. No, already guessed. Curl. Purse. Dye. Condition. Already guessed. Moisture. Moisturize. Dry.
How do we get moisture?
Cracked. Dry. Itch. No. Moist. Air, already guessed. Dehydrated. Bottle. That's good.
Why don't we get a
Can, too common. High fructose corn syrup. That's not one word. Corn. I guess. Care in general. Pores. Luxury. Glass. Oh, I'm starving in game. Glass. Already guessed. Mirror. Dropper. I'm gonna guess bookcase. I'm gonna guess wardrobe. Dresser, vial, science. Pump. Relax, vanity, silky. Hummus. Candle. Already did candle. Lavish, no. Fancy, no. Wealth. Curl, already did curl. Purple. Human. Dark. Bath bomb. No. Bath. Lush. Drain. Tub. Barrel. Shower already done. Hot tub, don't know. Lake, river, pond, ocean. Shampoo already did. Bathroom, restroom. Don't know how to spell that. That's not how you spelled it. Towel already guessed. Lotion already guessed. Pool. Therapeutics. Nope. Chlorine. Therapy. Aerobics. Yoga. Wash. Already guessed. Steam. Vapor. Surf. Clean already guessed. I forget which one clean was. Sauna. Upset. Happy. Rock. Table. Hot.
Oh my god.
Relax. No. Oh. Lava. You'll get there. Cold. Soda. Drink. Margarita. Nope. Fluffy. Fuzzy. Already guessed plush. Cozy. Comfy. Relaxed. Relaxation. Gamer. Just counts as game. On to our next pickaxe. I'm gonna run out of pickaxes, chat. We gotta get this so we can end stream. Home. Duck. Goose. Silky. Smooth. Bleach. Down. Down. Eat. Cat. Nourish. Heat. Okay. Blow dryer. Nope. Conditioner already did. Had. Cotton ball. No. Ear. Towelette. No. Headphones. Heating. Squishy. Squish. Headband. Salon. Cotton already guessed. Airtight. Has to be one word. Sink. Scrunchy. Crunchy. Scrunchy. Nope. Face mask. Cosmetics. Already guessed. Mask. Spritz. Hamper. I thought that was a good guess. Float. Supple. Must. Bubble. Bubble?
Bubble bath.
Bath? Bubble bath? No. Oh my gosh. Foam. Foam! Oh my gosh, Kitty, you got it! It was foam the whole time.
That was so silly.
That was so annoying. You got it in 408 guesses. Oh my god. Foam. Closest words would have been foam, bubble, froth, sud, lather, air, cushion, sponge, gel, soft, rubber. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to AFK myself here when we end stream. These guys still got a lot to go through. What about chocolate was close to foam? I don't make the rules. I just work here. Alright. Let's find a raid chat. Let's see where we're going today. Where to? Let's see, shall we? We'll raid over here. I think it's been a minute. Alright, chat, we're gonna raid out of Minecraft. I'm gonna send you guys on over to our longtime friend Grady playing some Elden Ring at the moment. Get your raid messages ready. Beep beep coming through. There we go. That's the one. That's the one. Dragon Collection in Discord, by the way. Nice. I'll see that in a little bit. Alright, chat, make sure you got your raid messages ready. We're gonna head over to Grady's stream. That is a sight to behold. Okay. Reminder as always, Grady's stream very not family friendly, but we've known Grady for so long. Great friend of the stream, awesome person. Send you over there, have some fun watching some Elden Ring. Going for some crazy shenanigans by the looks of it. So enjoy that. We will probably be back tomorrow, I think. At this rate, we'll see. Just keep an eye on a Discord. You never know, and you never know when there's going to be an alt stream later in the day. So who knows? We'll see. But I'll see you guys around. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you, and